Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Manthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Yeah! Take me up! Let's fly!
Stabilize! You are not welcome here.
Lend me a hand.
This is order.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Gather! I will have order!
That's happy to oblige.
Stabilize! Order guide you. Gather!
Scrap this color. Scatter! Inazuma shines eternal.
I will have order. Solidify!
Next customer!
Stabilize!
Delicate as silk.
Order guide you.
Lend me a hand.
Solidify!
Shine down!
Stabilize!
Next customer!
I will have order! Gather!
Torn to oblivion! There is no... Let's fly! Yeah!
Stabilize!
Disruptive code! Scatter! Next customer! Shine down!
Gather!
There is no escape!
Stabilize!
Giddy up!
Solidify!
Let's go, Tomato!
Stabilize!
Lend me a hand! Fire in the hole!
This is order!
Illusion shattered!
Order guide you! Gather!
Shine down! Now you shall perish! I am the cutting edge of fashion!
I will have order! Even bedrock can be turned to dust.
fly!
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Stabilize! Gather! Stabilize!
There is no escape!
Order guide you! Solidify!
Next customer! Shine down!
This is order! Stabilize!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Drops of color! Scatter!
Solidify! Order guide you! Stabilize!
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
I will have order! Gather!
Delicate as silk! There is no escape! Let's run! Lasta! Knock him down.
Stabilize!
Illusion shatter!
Solidify! This is order!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Drops of color! Scatter! Illusion shatter!
I will have order! Gather!
Torn to oblivion! But a momentary distraction.
Stabilize!
Hold on to your hats. There is no escape!
Lend me a hand.
Gather!
Shine down!
Order guide you!
Delicate as silk.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
I will have order! Solidify!
Let's go, Tomato.
Illusion shattered!
Gather!
Take me up. Let's ride. Take me up. Happy to oblige.
Solidify!
Shine down!
Let's ride.
Order guide you!
Knock him down!
Grab some cover. Scatter!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Stabilize! I'll be back!
Ad Astra at... Thank you for completing... Ad Astra at...
Osmantha.
I'll only demonstrate this once.
Where do you want to go next? Boats are made for... transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where men...
When I hand this work over... Solidified!
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
I will have order!
Yeah.
Stabilize!
Hold on to your hats. Extinguished! Am I still too weak?
Solidify!
Delicate as silk.
Stabilize!
Let's fly! Take me up!
True history is sometimes even more exciting than legend.
Merciless. Merciless.
Solidify! I will have order!
Paradigm shift. Surge.
Yeah! Stabilize!
Next customer.
Yeah! Yeah! Solidify!
Annihilate. Mine to wield. I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Yeah! Stabilize! Order guide you!
Military supplies for the Eremites must be distributed appropriately.
Fearless.
Solidify! Gather!
Lend me a hand. Surge!
I will have order! Stabilize!
Merciless.
Gather!
Into the void. Annihilate.
Solidify!
Extinguished. Power.
Order guide you! Stabilize! Gather!
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Extinguished. Mine to wield. Merciless.
Military supplies for the Earthlights must be distributed.
Solidify!
Another star goes out! Surge!
I will have order!
Next customer! Hold on to your hats. Mine to wield. Delicate as silk. Let's run! Mine to wield.
Solidify!
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
I will have order!
Scrap code. Scatter! Extinguish!
Gather!
Next customer!
Order guide you!
Take me up! Let's fly! Surge! Mine to wield. Take me up! Knock 'em down.
Extinguished!
Mine to wield.
Solidified! I will have order!
Barbados sent me. Let's get out and find some inspiration. Giddy up!
Look! It's Eulalie!
Huh. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
How are things looking?
Dire. I heard we're being...
So, that's...
They call them...
Hey! She's saying your sister...
Wait, what? Are you saying... his sister is a member of the Abyss Order? I only said...
Hey, let's save the chat for later. We've...
Good. A much-needed chance to vent...
You didn't have to say that last part out...
strong. Show no mercy. Take me! Earth below. But what about my brand? Paradigm shift!
Let's burn this breeze.
Open fire! Open fire! Coming! Ha!
Hold on to your hats.
Order guide you.
Annihilate power.
Lolene! He's Papa! Get him! I'm... sorry.
Stabilize.
Phew, much better. That's more like it. Ooh, and Brett, experience set. Why don't we press our...
Hey, was there a battle here just now?
The battle against... Well, morale's high and everyone's here.
Gather.
Mine to wield.
The stars fade to black.
This is order. Stabilize.
I wasn't cut out for this.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Forward! Crush them! Ha! Get to work! Ha! What is that thing? It's like it's draining the strength right from my body. Find a way to destroy it! Fire in the hole! The Abyss Order's resistance is faltering. Now's our chance! Locked on! Open fire! Locked on! Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire! Locked on! Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye! Fulfill our pact!
Solidify.
You two! Time to end them! Yes! Warriors! Attack! After them! to work!
Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye!
Coming! Ha! Yeah! Watch out! Fulfill our pact! Ship!
Knock him down.
You must be the boss. Time to show you what happens when you mess with the Masters of the Night Wind!
All who resist the abyss will pay the price! This is order! Solidify!
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Resistance is futile!
Delicate as silk! Let's run! Bullseye!
The end will come! The abyss shall rise once.
This stronghold is neutralized. Huh! The Abyss Order. To be honest, well, whatever. With the stronghold cleared, maybe it's just me, but this time with. Huh? I'm not convinced. Don't for. So you're saying there's. I'm saying we. Paimon had a hunt, but you're right. Wait, you're leaving? But I was still. Go ahead, you two. See, Lolly and.
Me up!
And let's look around for clues. There's no. Oh, we've scoured the entire area, but still nothing. Are we? Huh. Seems kind of ludicrous to lose something so important in such.
Oh, thank goodness! Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I...
Yeah.
Huh? They're almost here. This really isn't...
We're not. We're completely serious.
But how? Ugh, there's no time.
What's wrong with that girl? Oh no! Quick, let's see if she's okay. What's wrong? Are you hurt?
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous. Huh? Oh, now you fuck great!
Savior?
have order.
Extinguished!
Stabilize!
You done? You just looked like you were slicing at thin air. Oh, really?
Sure. It's nothing. I didn't think much of it when the monster...
Huh? Have you never shaken...
Well,
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. So, what was the deal with those monsters?
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole...
Whoa! That must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters? Don't worry, but more importantly, to the
It's nothing serious.
Good idea! We'll take you!
Thank you so much. Despite getting... I'm gonna stay here until I heal up. Don't want to risk running into any more monsters.
Yeah!
A small village. Maybe all these
Huh.
Oh, sorry. There was once a sage who passed through my village. The sage said that the day of disaster is almost upon us. So my grandmother... I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression on me. The description is practically... So when I saw...
Oh, well, the Traveler's definitely got what it takes.
Actually, I don't think it's him.
What? But didn't you say that everything matched?
Everything...
Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, of course.
Who? Who is it? You have a sister? Well then, please, can you take me to see her?
Huh. Maybe, if you're lucky. It just depends if we can find her.
Huh? But isn't she your sister?
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the fallout between you two. It wasn't on purpose.
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for her anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work. Yes, everyone says that the disaster is inevitable. But the Savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering. I've always dreamed of meeting the Savior.
Do you really buy this whole doomsday thing? Seems kind of far-fetched. See? She broke eye contact. Sure, what's wrong, Deirdis? Something's clearly bothering you.
Oh, I just... How should I put it? The Traveler looks just like the Savior of my dream. And it's not every day that the Savior of your dreams swoops in and saves the day in your moment. So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds of unbroken eye contact is the...
What do you mean, limit? What happens after 3 seconds?
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said anything. Like I said, I'm going to hide here until I feel well enough to move again. If you manage to find the Savior in the meantime, please come.
Are you sure you'll be okay here on your own?
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden.
Alright then. Well, take care. Being on your... What a mysterious girl. But hey, at least she seems to like you. And it sounds like she's gonna help. Anyway, this is probably all the progress we're gonna make for now. Oh, you're back! How did it go? Nothing. So I take it that the wars. That's okay. The Abyss Order, in a word? Huh. I was wondering. They've been working. Oh, but you're a. Great.
Wow! Tumaini, our hero. We've actually fought together before. You do?
Thank you for.
It's all good. Nothing that would. They were even out of but they didn't.
Huh. Interesting. Oh well. The more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
Well, the shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be? As far as I'm concerned, so long as they don't pose an act. Besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready for.
Huh. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up soon. Hey, come on!
It's not the same thing. How can I not be nervous?
No one's here to judge you on.
I'm sorry, great hero, but I have a small favor to ask.
What Paimon guess? What?
No, of course. But I am still on patrol.
Ugh, again with the sheep.
Obviously, I never expected to win, but
Ugh, Paimon can't. Okay.
not at all.
As Paimon expected, nothing here. You're back. So, did the guards find it? Nothing much, no. Paimon wants to lodge a complaint about one of the. Traveler? You're back already? And no one thought to wait. In fairness, you look. I'll have you. What I meant to say. Yeah, that's right. Does that mean anything to you? Oh, what is that? Hard to say. I don't think. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours, or. Oh. So even someone as familiar. No wonder that. Ian-san, I think if that's the Council of in war. Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern. Oh? Sure, what is it? You mean it could also. Alright, we get it! Hey, I was. Anyway. What? Hey, I'm not that old! Care to elaborate on what happened? Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? Sounds a little contrived. Huh? Maybe the point, but that's neither here nor there. That really. Sorry if that. Actually, whoever this girl is, she's. Okay, well, you're clearly just It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself. At the very least, we should remain. Sounds sensible. Traveler, we still need some time to. It's settled then. Let's go check on her. Here we are. Deardith will still be here. Oh, it's so quiet though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right? Maybe she never intended to... Traveler, watch out!
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was you. Oh, did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
Phew. That was scary. Paimon thought we'd walked into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have known we weren't monsters.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, the monsters are gonna come back and get me. And it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
That's weirdly precise. Though, it does explain why your attack on the Traveler was so weak. Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed by monsters, why'd you promise that you'd be okay here on your own?
I just didn't want to lose face in front of my hero. He already saved my life once. That's more than enough. I just don't want to come across as a constant burden.
Huh. For someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image. What's the real reason?
What? That is the real reason. I'm kind of bearing my soul here, you know? Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
Oh, Paimon's getting hungry now too. Go on then, you can join us for dinner.
Whew! I am so full. Thanks for saving me, again. Starvation feels like a distant memory now.
You can really pack it away, Deirdith. Guess that explains how you had the energy to make it this far.
I tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like I still came across like a total glutton.
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is. Hey, the night sky here is really pretty.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both that I'm able to relax and enjoy it. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. Now, I'm finally out. The air seems fresher, and the stars more beautiful than ever before.
You weren't in there that long.
When I was young, I used to lie on the roof of my house, gazing up at the stars. And often, my mind would drift to this question. Is this star... But my grandma would tell me, the answer, think of all the people in our village who and so, if it's our destiny to live...
Is it kind of like how journeying with the Traveler is everything to...
I really treasure... The village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, but I could never bring...
Yeah!
I'm going to make maybe then, I'll find... Who knows?
Yeah, one...
I need to find this. That's the most worthwhile thing I could think of doing. So I...
You know what?
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Shh. It's them.
Where? Oh...
Can you see them now?
Gather! Order guide you!
Lend me a hand! Annihilate! I am the cutting edge of fashion!
Yeah! Solidify!
Hold on to your hats.
Stabilize!
Extinguished!
I will have order! Solidify!
Annihilate! Power!
Gather!
Delicate as silk!
This is order!
Mine to wield.
Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye! 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 Locked on! Bullseye! Huh? Wow, that was fast! You doing alright? Meredith? Hey, it's okay!
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment. I was just...
Alright? Whatever floats your boat.
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the area, and it's getting late. Why don't you stay here tonight?
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think, traveler? Alright. Meredith will be... Huh? Meredith? Why are you going in alone?
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed. A blood-red sky. Wild beasts that slaughter all in sight. Endless pain. A terrible curse that cannot be reversed. And the birth of a savior.
you're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, You just look quite distressed, like you were... I thought if... But it didn't seem... What? Don't be so... I have more self-control.
You go ahead.
Oh.
Well, Deirdre, there should be enough food for 3 days.
Yeah, I can tell from the 3 days will
All right, then we'll be off. Bye for now, dear.
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh,
How about this?
Malika. Who's Malika?
It's the Abyss Order! They're hidden! But it doesn't look like they're marching to war.
Where? What are you talking about?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs! You don't see them? They're heading right this way!
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see them on... You're right! I see them now. You weren't joking after all.
What? Oh, well... Woohoo! All done!
So, there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around...
So... Paimon, we gotta go! Bye for now!
See ya, and...
Hey, Yansan! We're back! We ran into...
the front line...
Huh? But... how?
No, we're...
Feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start.
No. So at first, but just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene. He watched the enemy lines crumble. They wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword staff. I'm only and assume...
Honestly, with the Abyss or... Games...
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth!
Stabilize!
Extinguished!
Order guide
Take a look behind the veil!
Here comes the night wind blows!
Here comes my wait, which was not in vain.
Little frosting! This is order! Another riddle! Solidify! This was new.
It's been a while. You caused...
It is my honor. Thank you for...
Please don't mind.
It's quite alright. Uwezo Janssen anyway.
Sure thing. Hey, dang. Would it have killed you to be a little more... Ugh. We thought so too. What do you think we should do? Paimon gets it. Nothing in... Wow! Okay! A rare... Well, actual... Oh! And there's more! She kept seeing monsters. She also said she... Yeah, that's right! There's something... Wait! Oh. Ah! Still... Sure.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Take me up! Yeah!
Is that... Dane and Janssen Morning! What are you guys talking about?
Ah, you're here. I have some... We just got word after their the location.
Cinders... And with any luck, maybe...
Yep, our... I've already...
You're gonna go...
It's alright.
Huh?
I admire his... And even if things... Mr. Dainsleif.
Looks like he's waiting for you to say... Oh, for a second there, Paimon Is this the place? The Abyss Order's hideout in Natlan? And if you get to meet your...
Solidify!
There is no escape!
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Delicate as silk! Let's run!
Solidify!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Quake! I will have order!
Hold on to your hats. Lend me a hand! Shine down! I am the cutting edge of fashion!
Gather!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Order guide you! Stabilize!
Shine down!
The time for my coming! Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
From on high!
Delicate as silk!
This is a very different battle from the one we fought with the Ansan. No one's backing down. They're fighting back with everything they have.
Lend me a hand! Open fire!
With you!
Open fire! Bullseye! Fire in the hole! Bullseye!
Be with you!
Locked on!
I will have order! Solidify!
Let's go, Tomato! Shine down!
Stabilize!
Now you shall perish! Inazuma shines eternal! Scrub some color! Scatter!
Order guide you! Solidify!
Next customer!
This is order!
There is no escape! Knock him down! Shine down!
Dainsmith, a relentless spectre that haunts us. The abyss is all present. To flee is futile. To resist it, vain. will have order. Solidify!
Lend me a hand! Shine down! I am the cutting edge of fashion!
Decimate! Desolation!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
This is order!
Illusion! Shattered!
The end is nigh! Stabilize!
There is no escape! Scraps of color! Scatter! Let's fly!
Twilight Sword Dainsleif is...
So, where's the Traveler's sister then?
So, this is but today. That is the... Then allow me to... And I do not merely mean this battle. No. For today, our Highness quietly, and then...
What? Wait. Oh no.
and all of my comrades.
Right. Plus, if...
Oh, you think back on...
hard to... It's... what?
The embrace of the abyss!
Illusion shattered!
Order guide you! Stabilize!
Next customer! Shine down!
This order's mission is gather! I will have order!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! I am the cutting edge of fashion!
Solidify! Order guide you! Crumble!
Let's go, Tomato! Shine down!
Stabilize!
That should be all of them, right? Are you still thinking about what that...
Years on. Don't forget, Dane, but I taught you everything. Be that as it may. Never. All right, I believe you. Still. What? Not a fan of Indeed. Yes, we knew that the great abyssal power within her. Yet we still, and besides. Oh, I'm sorry. I honestly can't remember. Look at me. Look, but even if mine was without my history, I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. You seem to... Is that so? The homeland... Think of the loom, and so... Indeed. What a shit. Precisely. For you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously, of course... we had to obtain. Perhaps.
It's Judith! Great! She's still here!
We're not from the same world. Wait, but that's great! That means, in that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland? No, wait, we can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things around. I'll carry on looking for her, even if you're not there to protect me. Although, in a way, I've already found my savior. It's you. You protect. It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place. Oh, so is there anything you... That way when I do find her, I can convince her that you're also searching...
Our hero is back! Everyone's been waiting for you! The Abyss Order made a full retreat before—
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The Traveler just... Paimon was looking all over for him, and then he suddenly reappeared. Right back in the same spot. But looking a lot more glum.
I think I got the...
Huh? You met your sister? And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well... Oh, never mind. Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now. But let's go over everything later, alright?
What your sister accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it. The Lord of the Night during the war with the Abyss. Mawika believed so. The Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with. She saw your preserve and. With that in mind, however.
An additional?
No idea.
Huh.
Alright, well, I trust the Lord. Don't you agree, Traveler? Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Verissa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast. Huh?
Eon-san, leave him be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you,
But Traveler? Baiju wasn't in his shop.
I'm a little out of...
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
I can't...
Traveler, Paimon, welcome. What can I do?
It's the Traveler. He looks absolutely beat these, and he keeps spacing out. Yep.
Very peculiar.
Okay.
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is... Physically, you appear to be in good condition. Hence my physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Curses, dark magic... Hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue. Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the right treatment. In the meantime, Changsheng and I...
Oh, well, Traveler! Traveler! Rise and shine! Time to wake up! For once, you're making a cut! What? Did you scratch your... Nope, nothing there. Wait! Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite, so... What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out. Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one. But then again, it's...
Something is missing.
Did you just say something?
The flesh remains...
Ah! What the... Wait, right! The last time we saw... Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way.
Tell me, what is it that you saw? Tight-lipped, huh? You!
We make...
Chef Mao!
If you want my help, now's the I was part of your soul is damned.
Neither of the... Well, should we trust... She mentioned an abyssal disturb... Yeah, Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Child's told us, she doesn't seem... evil.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do. Well, have you made up your mind?
So, that's all we know,
So, I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on...
Oh, okay. Huh? She disappeared.
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
Oh, no, this
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember?
You
What?
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall, wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine!
Oh, now you mention it. Now... Coming!
Okay, what was going on there? Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real. Oh, this whole...
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Try something new. Try something new at the One Mean Restaurant.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Can you stop copying me, please?
Can you stop copying me, please?
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Can you stop copying me, please?
That's what I said. So can you stop copying me, please? That's what I said. So can you stop copying me, please?
Can you stop copying me, please?
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
That's what I said. So can you stop copying me, please?
Can you stop copying me, please?
That's what I said. Copy me, please?
All things come to an end, even time itself. Where do we come from? And where are we going? The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Whoa! What are all these rift hounds doing here? Huh. Looks like they're collecting something. Oh, let's go check it out.
Knock him down.
Lend me a hand.
This is order.
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Solidify.
Delicate as silk.
Order guide you. Gather.
So, this is what they were collecting. Yeah.
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains. Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years together. These remnants form what you call God What are you—
Nothing! Just wanted to make sure you were— She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities. It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. Now.
Okay. Right. The god remains, in our experience.
Maybe it's a good thing, but the remains aren't just gone. Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot. So it went unnoticed. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over.
Wait, you mean the stars?
42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Yet now, stars are disappearing from the... Something has been leeching power from this world like a This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now.
So, you're gonna help us, right?
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to...
Well, great! You seem super strong and you know a lot about the Abyss, so... Paimon...
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis. And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt. You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember that. Now, come along.
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the primordial sea. So cold. Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname. Ah! Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon! Serves that ice queen right! Anyway, the important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got. Whoa! This place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are...
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here. It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place. I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name! So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time now. We just need to figure out how to investigate that. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a abyssal power can grant a special... Okay. Do you plan... That tracks.
And you're saying that's...
Depends on your I'll respect your opinion, though. Just me. A little abyss...
Dream...
It means... Since you haven't stuck with Dream Mirror...
Huh. You mean...
Tough to say. To play it safe.
Wait, does that mean... The next time we...
Do as you want. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning... But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste.
Oh, she moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With yours, last time something like this happened, Skirk seems pretty strong too, though. Remember how she said...
Ready? Your training will be split into 3. We'll start with blade work. During your long journey.
You bet! There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching... Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka... You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, to use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skill. Improving your sword fighting is like growing. You need to do some introspection. Only then.
Wait, is that... Paimon thought you were...
One day, there are no That's all I have to say. Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, traveler! Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
will be frozen in time.
Cut to the chase!
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person, and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind? Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind.
Step on up! Dance with the waves!
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Ring Cutter! Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your train.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
How do you feel? As you should be.
Yeah, meanwhile Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so—
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's... Sometimes you...
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Excuse me! You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that! It's very disrespectful!
Alright, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kinda dumb though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Wait! Put on a coat at least, you'll catch a cold! I'm talking to you, young lady! You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer is gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said? I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world. I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please, spare the children! Stay back!
They're coming!
Run! Help!
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down.
Don't be scared.
This way!
We'll never make it!
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink, showed you the best our home has to offer, gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
You're all right! Thank heavens!
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad?
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can! Don't trust anyone! Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over. You! Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you! Fine. Have it your way!
You're awake? I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
New day? Well, except...
The way I see it, the first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learn the natural energy of Tivat, abyssal power. My master, the elemental energy of Tivat, a keen up, call it respecting local norms. The abyss it's a technique I learned from some so I've heard, but it's pure just thinking true growth. So use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Blade! Wind Blade! With the wind!
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Disappear! Wind Blade! With the wind!
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
Go!
Faster! Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Water jet! Water jet! Water jet! Water jet!
You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to. It means you're. So be bold. Do not be afraid. Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level long enough for you to get some rest. If you wish to
What is the secret to power? Longing. The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death. Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve, and it is time to answer. Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
But, Master, I can barely lift the sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet. Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone. After all, bones can always be reset. Good Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold and pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger. I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated. But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
Yes, Master.
Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the fight, so wanna head over now?
From your training so far, that's only part of it. Now, ready? Just like your...
Hey, no fair!
You think every opponent has the same... Strong emotions will always arise. But... Let's begin. This is your final training session. Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Water jet! Water jet! Water jet! Go! Water jet! Water jet! Water jet! Water jet! Water jet!
Not bad. Better than I expected. You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory. Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you manage to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that, and sleep well knowing that you've earned. Warriors will. One mistake.
Skirk is amazing! She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off!
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
Incredible! I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run! Skirk! Run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Let's see here. First things first, you need a new identity. Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
Be starving, right? Ta-da! Of course you are! That's why Skirk can... Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook! So, Paimon decided she can forgive the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
So full. Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
I have good news. First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, we just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded. When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left. You and I may never meet again, traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions. Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that? I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness. Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, My self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret. No, I'm not from Teyvat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways. No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through. Several hundred years ago, went to the border between worlds and sent me here. But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question. To become stronger. For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose. Okay. You have one question remaining.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Well, your last question? Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing members. Wake up your companion. It's time to go. Oh, and everything I just told you, best keep it a secret from her as well.
Finally. Where are we headed?
Just follow me. I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location. It will take us.
Let's run! Take me up! Wait! This is near the chasm!
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that. You have some experience.
Don't worry! Paimon's an expert at— Oh, but,
All right.
Bombs away!
Another star goes out! Surge!
Go!
Extinguished!
Yeah!
Just gonna float behind you. Come on, you got this.
Water jet!
Surge!
Mine to wield.
Bombs away! Water jet!
Hey, what are you two doing here? Dusty, like an abandoned house. Let's press on.
Wipe out!
Annihilate!
Power. Wasn't expecting this.
Someone else!
Us too.
Water jet! Go! Yeah!
dead end. Did we make it to his... Ugh! This fog is making it impossible to see...
This should be the place where you were attacked, Trev. The missing part. Our opponent must have...
Hold on! Look! The spikes are...
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy took...
Water jet! Go!
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see. There. I got it back.
Traveler! Skirk! What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
In the Gwali Plains, you asked me why this enemy Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power. Whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power. No, he couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost. I'll cope. Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devouring narwhal? Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertologi.
The Foul? Who dares call him Foul?
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
Just a little longer. I'm still...
Look! It's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit. Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action. Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come. You've got your soul. Get us out of here, traveler. You'll need to lead the...
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Water jet! Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse!
Water jet!
So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place. But suspicions only get you so far. I needed to verify it for myself.
We should be safe here, right?
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving. You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neverlet mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual. It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale along. Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us! We have to help you get it back!
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Fair enough. Then take this.
What is it?
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much. I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
We We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest. But where? Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people. Oh wait! Baizhu said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he? Let's head there!
Where do we come from? And where are we going? I'll know something about Master. Fine. It'll take time to recover my strength. Fine. It'll take time to recover my strength. Fine. It'll take time to recover my strength, of course. Oh, this. It's a star crystal suit. It stores concentrated abyssal energy. Ugh. All things come to an end, even time itself. The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. Where do we come from? And where are we going? The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Rest assured, the Chieftain's top priority is the people's well-being.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Fearless!
Huh. This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it. Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like... I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Huh. Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did she do to get all this Mora?
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's
You heard all that?
a sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames. Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so... What do you say? Friends?
I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
Wait, what about you?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave! Whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
quiet. Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy. Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
About 60%, maybe 70.
Whew! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short. I think the problem's with me. I need to meditate for the next 2 days.
Ooh, sounds intense. Well, what?
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days. Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh, wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up. Be right back. That's right. This is Skirk's
This isn't your first time here. But what you remember... I only managed to break... Call it... Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first... Oh, you know, this river strengthens... But, when all she sees...
You must learn.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how...
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the... I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship with, like meteors. You both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first knew... Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. Let's keep going.
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey. We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
Why do you do that?
I have told you before, fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. You have known fear so deep it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus pain dampens over time, and the acrid taste of fear
becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood, or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
That is what Skirk's master. Of course. As a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him. He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The scope of his power. We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Sertology.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless play.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you. It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee. So, I will teach you everything I know, train you by whatever means necessary, in the hope that one day, you might surprise me.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
Yes, Master. From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. How should I put it? It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today. We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is... These are Skirk's happiest memories. What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child, always skipping school to go exploring instead. There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea, the secrets beyond the stars, and that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end. It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade. Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, no one had any idea of what was to come. Several months. Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her. Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning. Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path. If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire... because she and her people were seen as a threat. As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source. For that reason, the outsider, senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well. If those with power get to decide good and evil, no one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the... Skirka's waiting over there. For both of us. Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these years.
So all this, just so you could bring him here.
I have things to say to you. Well, to me. I want someone to witness our reconciliation. Her suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason. All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I have shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness. And it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives... Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back, and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
That isn't what we need.
Exactly what we need! Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
And look around! You cast aside now.
And do you think that...
thank you for saying. To be honest, but what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that, and I know that among the voices that haunt you, all those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore.
Keep thinking. Maybe it would be better if...
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but...
I'm sick of being a kid.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad dancing water. I am not the... I should be
Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
So, you saw my memories then. I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no, but that's why, after hearing his answer, an idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sertalovji, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order. Yes, and not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy. Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, I know. And it's not something I want. He's no longer into that. But he sends me every time I hear from him. My heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready. Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
break! Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to— You're both okay, right?
What does it look like? Only water from the source can cleanse the rot. I taught you to incorporate the experience.
Okay, but whatever. Paimon brought back
Alright.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But the good news is...
Let's run! Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows— Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl?
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master. To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets. Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
Eternal, infinite,
bombs away!
Into
my force! Water jet! Water jet!
Haven't forgotten your training, I hope. enough of my power. Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle. Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within. Such power, such keen battle instincts. So you must be...
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry, it's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master and one of his followers. This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
Hundreds of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago. I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sertologi. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum. Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his, and at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you. Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether."
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day, and we can spar like we used to.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I, but Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe and bring her to Tibet. You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All Vedifenir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and if you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Your heart? That sounds like torture! How did you even survive that?
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith. I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
You're an interesting one as well. Sertologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an easy experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him, all the while standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. First time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world, the joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright, yet you were able to read them. You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy, and my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles. After which, all can come to an end, including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal: to complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his goal. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame. I would have loved to witness that battle. Sertologi once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
I can, but not through death, if that's what you were hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control. But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Sortologi. I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road. If we are climbers in the dark, it appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnungr, will be my witness at the end of all things.
That's finally over. Let's get out of here. Huh! At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time. Once again, we've proved it. Wow, today sure went by fast. It's night already.
Yes.
Great! Huh, it's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely...
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false star, it's not real. Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burn. Time marches, though we gaze upon a false sky.
Ever since we met, he has filled Paimon's days with... If it's too big a job for one person, then we've met so many amazing friends and accomplished so many...
I suppose when it... Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely. Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, one without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger. If that's what you want to call me, I won't object. Goodbye.
Bye! Is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before? We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think? Hey! What do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wanmin Restaurant, it's about time you returned the favor.
Well, would you look who's here? Looks like it's going to be a day to remember.
Ahoy there, traveler. Hey, that's what I heard too.
Captain's got quite the eye for people.
Look at you.
I've heard that they tell...
Hey.
I was worried you'd be too busy to show up.
Oh.
Captain... Yeah, come on, Captain Beto. Surely you've got a way to get the traveler on board.
Oh, he's on board right now.
Yeah, but just...
All right. So it goes with...
No doubt about that.
But then again, so should a hero... Oh, if that were the...
Right. I guess we didn't think that part through.
Remember, isn't that why...
Yes?
I guess I almost forgot.
Just be... I'm glad you came. Welcome back aboard. I don't mean I can't go getting as the head of the... But then again, their excitement today comes from their great respect for you. Both your strength and your character. So please, don't take it the wrong way. Oh, since you're interested, I'm curious to see if you'll take the sea by storm in the same way you have on land. Good. Come.
Waves are as calm as always.
Chief Mate Juza's breaking in the newcomers, but I think we can spare you the tedium of that. After this, the new crew members will be arranged into 2 teams for more specialized training, according to their own aptitudes, and then one team will learn. They will serve as the support team for the fleet, ensuring safe navigation. That's why we... That's right, as one might expect. Also, their response... So, what do you think? As I expected, you have a will to protect others. There are 2 main subjects, as I was saying. You can go learn about these skills from each sailor. If there's anything, go and get to work.
I wonder what's going on up there.
The waves are as calm as always.
Hello, traveler. Whenever a sailor has a health problem, they come. Oh, I presume the captain. First of all, let me ask you this. I have seen many new. Those are the. We have to face and even to make things worse. But hope. Well, I think. Is there anything else you would like to know? If you can, regardless, some of those, the money, still. But is there anything else you would like to know? Wow.
Sorry about early. We were so caught up on getting you to join the fleet that we didn't notice we were going a little overboard. Good thing the captain stepped in. Oh! I'll start by introducing some. Let's start with first. With these features, visually not the most advanced. It's worth mentioning that some cartographers mark out other points of interest. To be honest, but if we don't decide, fortunately, I don't think anyone other than. Oops, I've gotten off topic. Well, that just about covers the basics of. Is there anything else you would like to know, traveler? Drafting charts? The charts we are using now are, so my mapping, I think you can at one time, but Captain Beto's incredible, isn't it? I was amazed to see that the captain could because I initially had the she just left. She wants everyone that way. If the day ever comes when she's no longer with the fleet, we will still be able to sail onward without her. Captain Beto may seem aloof. Is there anything else you would like to know, traveler? Drafting chart? The charts we are using now, so my mapping, I think you can one time, but Captain Beto's incredible, isn't it? Because I initially she just left. She wants everyone that way. Captain Beto, is there anything else you would like to know, traveler? Drafting chart? The charts we are using now, so my mapping, I think you can one time, but Captain Beto's incredible, isn't it? I was amazed to see that the captain could even do cartography. Because I initially had the she just left. She wants everyone that way. Captain Beto, is there anything else you would like to know, traveler? Drafting chart? The charts we are using now, so my mapping, I think you can ask Captain one time, but Captain Beto's incredible, isn't it? I was amazed to see because I initially had she just left. She wants that way. Captain Beto, is there anything else you would like to know, traveler? Drafting charts? The charts we are using now are so my mapping, I think you can one time, but Captain Beto's incredible, isn't it? I was amazed to see that the captain could even do because I initially had she just left. She wants that way. If the Captain Beto, is there anything else you would like to know, drafting chart? The charts we are using now are so my map, I think you can ask Captain Beto more about cartography. One time, the fleet sailed into an uncharted area by mistake. But Captain Beto's incredible, isn't it? Because I initially had she just left. She wants that way. Captain Beto, is there anything else you would like to know, drafting chart? The charts we are using now, so my map, I think you can ask one time, the fleet sailed into an uncharted, but Captain Beto's incredible, isn't it? I was amazed to see that because I initially had she just left. She wants everyone that way. If the Captain Beto, is there anything else you would like to know, traveler? Drafting chart? The charts we are using now, so my map, I think you can one time, but Captain Beto's incredible, isn't it? Because I initially had she just left. She wants that way. Captain Beto, is there anything else you would like to know, traveler? My pleasure. Take me up!
The waves are as calm as always.
I wonder what's going on up there.
Let's fly!
Hello, traveler. Are you here to... And I saw the captain showing you, so I figured that she probably wants you to get... Marine meteorology. Basically, these are all potential... Take water spouts, for example. But if you know that water spouts, you will be even more... And most importantly, if you spot... So there you go. Those are the warnings. I've got to confess, I learned almost all this stuff. Do you know the small fishing village? Later, when I first came on board, but as I... After all, not every fleet has the uncrowned lord of... Find me anytime if you want to know more.
So you've already finished talking to the crew, huh? Well, you sound... Gotta admit that. First of all, life on the sea, but what is the single... Is that your... As you've just learned, the supplementary chart... Okay, and on longer voyages. So, my question... Okay, that was... Congratulations! Did you get them wrong? Ah, just kidding. In that case, I've actually been...
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
All things come to an end. Where do we come from? And